And nothing says at all. Why don't you close your eyes? How we doing? There's some good music. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yes, we're gonna be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Probably. Probably will be. We're gonna be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Da-dow. There we go. I mean, bro. There we go. We're getting used to our keyboard. Cuz we got ourselves the module, boys. The 60HE Plus. Look at this thing. Now this is exciting. It's very much a low profile keyboard. So far, this doesn't have the gummy O-ring mount. Because we tried stabs of stabilizers and such like that. But the other ones didn't work. So we're getting some other stabilizers that should work with this. And yeah, beforehand we lubed them too. But we're not going to do that with the next stabs. Because the TX stabs, you don't really need them lubed, I'm pretty sure. Because most people say it's right as rain anyway. Just so then we can get that gummy O-ring mount going ahead. And yeah, it's both of them are like really good keyboards. This is very low profile in comparison to the other one where it was like high profile almost because of the fact of it having a metal plate and such like that. I heard instantaneously with the two of them which one was louder. It was the other one was louder. Check it out. Oh yes, and it's a whole thing of process of learning again with keyboard layout because we haven't used an ANSI layout in about a year. You know, because the last one we had was the Apex Pro keyboard, and we had that for like about a year or so like that. Then we've had the Wooting in an ANSI in a ISO layout, which is nice because it's quite good. The overall feel though, when you have an O-ring in it, it feels a lot better with the O-ring. So we're definitely gonna do the same thing for this keyboard too, because I did quite like that, and yeah, it's quite bouncy as it is right now. But it's gonna be fun. I hope you all enjoy us now playing some Hogwarts Legacy, as it was. Gonna have some fun doing that, and you know, yeah, it's been a better time. It's been a while. There we go. Got that up and going, and hopefully Hogwarts Legacy is also coming up. Hope so. Yeah, games are detected on this, which is good. Sometimes I don't know if things are detected or not. Like, how can you tell? I don't know. You're supposed to guess. That's stupid. Bro. That's so weird. That's so weird. Bro. Under no circumstances should you hurt a woman. It's like, I'm proud of you, son. Has that forever envisioned in his head. Bro. Crazy. Yo. Flying books. Whoa. Okay. We're still gonna be me. And we're just never... Oh, yeah. I do quite like the jacket, though.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is quite nice. Hello there.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I've been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
Yeah.
why were they looking
Also
for
sounds
you?
like an AI voice. It's like, I'm alright at the moment.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
No, she
What
won't
on earth?
matter.
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
You're saying a bit
I'm
too
still
much
learning,
there, Daniel.
But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow, everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps
But she didn't want to do
understandably
nothing.
would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am
Makes
going to
sense.
watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be
Interesting.
on your guard.
So, yes, very nice.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired to
Revelio.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Your gear is full. Always full. Ah.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That Catherine Haggerty is the last you've never seen.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
Hardly.
I've lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Makes sense.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
Yeah.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I shall keep an eye out.
for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
Revelio.
circumstances.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
They're both pretty nice, to be fair.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
My coffers have never been so empty thanks to that Catherine Haggerty.
Can you buy level locks in these?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed
Any
we have
rumours?
a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Hmm.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Can you not hurt sheep?
Revelio.
Let's help the goblin then. Cool. I just like to learn how to what?
Lumos. Revelio.
I'd like to learn how to fly a broomstick. Then if I know how to do that, I can get anywhere across this map pretty easy. I don't know. Because you don't need to fight all the little, like, spiders and stuff.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Levio. Accio.
Nice. It's also cool to see that it's a toggle. Toggle sprint and not a hold sprint.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. We made him a more of an example.
It shouldn't take long.
Accio. You are there.
We're a minute dying, aren't we?
Accio. Leviosa.
Ow, that hurts.
Protego.
Are you sure?
Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Leviosa. Protego.
I've been fighting since before.
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Your spells last easily diverted.
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Pity.
Was that impressive?
Protego.
Still hoping to survive. You're so very weak. You won't get away with it.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I'll get you for that.
So you gain a little bit of health for doing stuff,
Revelio.
which is good to know.
Always on the defensive.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Nice.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
working for me.
Now, where did I set
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield or upper?
It's getting darker now in the game too. That's cool.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Oh well. I think we'll be finding it.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
I wish we had a speed one.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Do. No way how to fly, is there? Oh yeah. So I don't know if this game works the same how Cyberpunk does, where whatever things you do it follows along, however you can go back to them. I'd assume you'd be able to go back to stuff. Okay, so we're just right here last time, eh?
Lumos.
What's she want?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Yes.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come in soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never
Defy.
have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Sounds
Tell me
like
more.
fun.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured
Which
family
makes sense.
astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Yes.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Ah,
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
well,
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think!
you do the same dialogue option over and over again.
You think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
No, it's a geographer.
Don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Stupefy.
Oh, watch the light go
Another
out of your
guy.
eyes. Yo there! Take up, conductor! We can help them all! Cowards!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child!
Find me himself. Accio!
It's in the clouds, this one! Turn that thirsty!
Accio!
to regret that.
Turned him into a chicken, huh?
What's just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yep.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Yep.
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Oh, yes.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a
Yeah.
book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Yes.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Okay.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Nice.
You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre
Center of the same place.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk
Interesting.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty,
Revelio.
even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on
Lumos.
the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ah,
Revelio.
I see. I was wondering, there was something like that, wasn't it?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Nice. I think it would be something to our disposal.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Oh.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Oh, I don't see that. Alright. Very nice. Let's go. Look at that.
Yes, how beautiful!
That's cool.
What's it? Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed.
Oh,
However,
yes.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Ah. Travels up and goes. About right.
If you're here for my wares...
Oh, about your carts.
Oh, yes. Still missing, unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Do we have any in the inventory? Mallow sweet leaves, that's what I'm saying. I need some of them. I wish I could just turn on a toggle run. Make it a bit easier. At least my fingers don't get too tired. Because the keys are as light as anything. When you put plastic on plastic and aluminium, it works. It just works.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Acchio's working. Look at that.
Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's that.
There we go.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Very fun.
Incendio. Accio.
I'm just too good. They don't call me 2-bit gaming for nothing. They don't call me. Hey. Oh, let's go.
What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I know, I'll do so later. I don't need to do so instantly. I'm playing Harry Potter.
Revelio.
No, it's Harry Potter. Not Fortnite. Sorry? No. It's called Hogwarts Legacy. Runs a completely different game engine to Fortnite. Ah.
Revelio.
I wasn't really playing with anybody before. But it's fun, is this game. I'm trying to find things.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Accio.
There we go. That's gonna open that up. Harry Potter. Magic. Magic lady. Disappears. Special enchantments and everything. Oh. It's cold. And? You felt it with a dog. Yeah. Yeah. I'd expect that.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly
NPC
fading.
dialogue that's always the
Flock called
same.
me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It's just a bunch of different camera angles. One camera angle you have of the character, one camera angle of seeing your regular character, and then a camera angle of seeing character from a different perspective. It was difficult. It was no trouble.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Ah, there you go. There you go, you see. You can help a troll out. You can be nice. It's good to be nice to people. You what? Grandma's feeling dull. January's dull, it's not. I don't know why we should say that. January's cool. A dentist appointment on the 23rd of Jan. That's interesting. That's 3 days from now.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Where was that teacher?
Revelio.
I like that one better. You like my outfit with my character? Looks good, doesn't he? Huh. Yeah. You can't change the trousers, it's just the top that changes everything else. You see? Top changes the trousers. But you can take the jacket off too, so it's like this. Or put a cloak on. I don't know. Another cloak. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, it is Harry Potter. That's why. But personally, I like the original cloak with it. What was it? This one. Yeah, the blue. It's nice. There's a red one, but that red one's not as good as this blue one, to be fair. Yeah. Then I have like a green cape. But the capes ain't as good as like the cloaks. The cloaks are better than the capes. My opinion. Because it looks better and it plays better in game. Because you can see when you're walking about, the cloak trails with you. Yeah, and that's with anything with clothing. Clothing always trails with you. But the cloak's a little bit better than a cape in the regards of it trailing. So, can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong. Another story mission. Oh, fancy trees, fancy plants.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's
On
class.
what day? Monday?
A little treat for your auntie.
For Dad's birthday, yeah, I won't mind having a carvery. That'd be nice.
Hello. Class?
I've got a dentist appointment on the 23rd, Mum. Yeah.
We do look forward to growing together.
Free.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be...
Yeah, don't say that though. Don't say that though, I'm streaming.
The most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
It's a good idea. Oh, it screams. What about that?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
Reparo. That's a nifty trick.
Sorry about that.
They use Reparo every time something breaks.
All right then, off you go.
Yep.
Splendid work.
It is all Harry Potter terms. They're all the spells. Because you've got Inferno, you've got Levioso, you've got like, what else is it? Accio, which pulls in things. Incendio burns things. Lumos turns things on. You know, you get a torch. Simple. You get a torch for a wand. You get to look in the dark. Then you've got these other ones that is like Disillusionment, Lumos, let's see what else. Reparo, we've got Glacius, Arresto Momentum, what's this one? Confringo, Defendo, Expelmerus, Bambarda, Wingdress Leviosus, Conjuring spell. What else? Altering spell. Events go, so it disappears. Vanish an item and return it. Unforgivable curse. Wait, no, that, okay, no, this. Impero. Crucio. That's a cool one. Just make somebody, like, weird. Avado Cadavra. Kills enemies instantly. That's crazy. Yeah. Arresto Momentum. Yeah. Glacius. Transformation. Transformation, what does that do? Just turn something into an item. That's cool. I really want to learn all these spells in this game, though. And then, I mean, the main thing you want to do is, like, get a broomstick, and then you can fly around everywhere. You know? That's the main thing you'd want to do in this game, to be fair. What else you saying, Mum?
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Not much. Yeah. You don't like doing what? You don't like dentists, no.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
And a bit of magic. Oh, very nice.
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties
Small
make it a
plant.
vital
Potting
ingredient
table
in the Windmeld
unlocked.
potion, as you
Oh,
all
this
should
is
know
going to
from
be
Professor
interesting.
Sharp's class.
Select. 10 minutes. Ready in 10 minutes. Leave the medicine herb and use the wing-held potion. Deity seeds can be purchased at Magic Neep and begin grown in pots of any size. Okay. So it takes 10 minutes no matter what.
Done.
Okay, I
Once
planted
it can be
it.
harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different.
It's such
sort of
some
flora.
boring
The
stuff though.
Chinese
Like
chopping
of
You'll
what
find
it
that
teaches
some
though.
plants are better
Like
suited
it's
to
useless
use
stuff like that. Like of
outside
how
the
to
cauldron.
plant a
The
plant.
cabbages do get
Like I
tested
don't want to
without
really
something to
care
chew.
about how to plant a
Fortunately,
plant
I have a
in this
dummy
game.
to gnaw on.
Do
Dear,
what?
dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes,
Oh,
Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room.
yeah,
Your
it's
classmate,
life
Miss
stuff.
Pruitt, has kindly
There's
offered to accompany
Planting
you.
a plant.
Come back and see me
You
when
don't
you're
care
finished.
about life stuff. You
And
care
mind
about
your
game
fingers.
stuff.
They do bite.
I care more about game stuff than life stuff. Life stuff is boring.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Chinese jumping cabbages. Okay. Yes, my lead. Okay, I'm walking and I'm not going to listen to you.
Excuse me?
Okay. Seems
Your
about
Joel
right.
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
You slaughtered
Here we are,
Sebastian. He's like,
home of the
no.
Chinese chomping
He's
cabbage.
just my best friend.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Sorry, what? There's a dummy, he says.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Yep.
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just
Hold,
toss some of those
tap,
Chinese chopping
open
cabbages out.
tool, tab,
See fairly quickly
use
why I'm calling
assignment
that.
tool. Okay. Now how the hell do I press it?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Huh.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
We're just full on
Vicious little bastards, aren't
eats.
they? My kind of
He says it.
Like
There's no
spirits and
censor in
bouncing
this
bolts.
game. It's like
Kind of
vicious
boxes
little
out your body
bastards,
inside.
aren't they? You
Not
know?
saying you can't go it
Bro.
alone.
No censor.
Well, imagine that
No
wasn't a dummy.
censor. Not saying you can't get along, but well, imagine was that dummy. Sure, but that's just a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
What does?
You can't be above throwing a
as a
cruciferous
thing?
vegetable if necessary.
You got
Dogweed and
what?
Deathcap has more of them.
The
if you're
little
keen.
symbol.
Other plants too.
Yeah,
Ones
that's
your
a
parents would plant in the
different
garden.
person.
You get the idea.
My
Anyway,
guy's
they,
in
probably ought to go back to
Slytherin,
class.
but like, okay, I got a news from my mum, and that's that the bad guys are the Slytherin, which I had no idea was a thing. Didn't know the bad guys were Slytherin. Are they though? I really need to search it up. The bad guys in Slytherin. There we go, see? Nothing is bad about Slytherin. Voldemort and Manford have just caused people to stereotype them as both of them followed the same house. So imagine that Slytherin are bad was formed especially since the books and movies were based off Harry's views of things. Yeah, see? Slytherin aren't evil, it's just the narrative that makes it bad. Slytherin aren't bad guys. They just have bad stereotypes. Think, shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, don't judge it by its cover, that's what I'm saying. Oh no. You're alright.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Oh, it's gonna be ready in 5 minutes as that plant. Very nice. Gotta say hello to the plant lady again.
Remarkable.
Professor Garlic. Ah, that makes sense. Her name's Garlic.
Marks or missing
Dude, sounds like a plant.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I continue to see your soil to blossom, like she's speaking in plants. As I am, plant offers so much. I don't care much for plants, honestly. Yep.
Thank you, Professor. Looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor.
Well worth the
As
labor.
biologists like
Okay.
to say,
Tend your
tend to
plants,
plants
and they'll tend to you. Really.
Well, I
Well,
suppose that's everything.
want you to learn about shit, but I'm not gonna learn about shit. Well, she was like, okay then, well at least you gave it a go. It's like,
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
so I don't think we'll be tending to our plants anytime soon. This one's done in 4 minutes, I might as well wait for it. Add feral fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield can create conjuring and dungeon composite. Okay, I don't have no idea what those is. That sounds like spell type stuff, but you learn spells from people who teach you them. Yeah. 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 Look at me standing on stools. How this is funny. I'm floating on a stool. I'm floating. Oh yes. 'Cause I'm floating. 'Cause I wanna be taller. Ah, it's getting there. You'll see our plant in 10. I don't know, not 10, 9 seconds. It's 3 minutes until the plant is done. What are you supposed to do for 3 minutes? It's like real life planting. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta run back and forth up these stairs. It takes a minute to walk all the way around. I'll take all your leaves, all your plants too. A minute, eh?
Can't wait till I'm old enough to
Here we go. This is entertainment, this, boys. Running around in a circle. This is entertainment. Here we go. 23 seconds. It's done. What? You're telling me it will always grow? Nah, that's the only thing I can put in it. It's pretty stupid. Don't like that. Very selective. Bro, how do I get out of this place? I forget. There we go. There you go. Come on. Need to be somewhere closer to boom.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Can't talk to me. They sound like they had something interesting. What's that do?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't need it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Potion classes.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
He's shaking.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook.
Yep.
Fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time.
Self-taught speaker.
I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it.
Astronomy.
Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Astronomy, eh? I didn't see myself as a stargazer. I didn't see myself. So I must see here. Didn't picture myself as a stargazer. Do. Sing with me.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did
You
say
heard
that.
correctly.
He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy
Weasley.
with potions, if I do say
Makes
so
sense.
myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Yeah.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I...
Gareth.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion statement organized and prepared.
It's just right here. Well.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
Yep.
I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
A bit strict, isn't he?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
You got
Professor
me in
Sharp
trouble.
wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Say hello to Scrope.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
It's a good job Sebastian doesn't say no.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes our way. Leviosa. Accio.
Out comes the winner.
Confringo. Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa. Accio.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Confringo.
Fringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Easy.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I'm pretty good at dueling. Ain't gonna lie.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And
Nice.
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme
Duelist accomplishment. Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
We're just like good at cross ones, eh?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
What? Harry Potter fame?
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. 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 Pumpkins. Ah, I've think I know just the place.
Revellium.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Nothing down there.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh, it's there he is.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Scrope.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto.
On the page.
Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Interesting that he calls me a Slytherin.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
I think we can learn that one spell we were wanting to learn now.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
That looks cool. It moves. Look at that. That's cool, that. Yeah. Eye of an Ocean Dwells. Oh yes.
Could it be? A
It's a
visitor?
ghost. Ah, beheaded ghost. Look at that.
Oh! Ah! Ooh!
Off with his head.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
May I
I'd
have
like to
them?
have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure
I'll
the
see you
pages are
there.
still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I need to say hello to Scrope. There we go.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key.
The
I met a
toast.
ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again,
Thank you,
Scrope.
Scrope.
You're a credit to house elves.
Yep, there he goes. New quest log. Oh, very nice. Everything all ties up.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hey, look at that. Very nice.
Revelio.
Very nice. There we go. That's where we learn the spell. Oh, it's in the same building, eh? Makes sense. Class. Takes a class to learn something. Just a montage, isn't it? Great, man.
Revelio.
Is it to say that I'm too good for the class? I don't learn anything or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Oh, yes. I can easily dodge things.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Nice.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Protego!
But keep practicing.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you
attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Says, hey, yo, what's up?
Students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Just a prologue dialogue in it. That's about right. So where's the next quest? Meet Jack the Ripper. Here we go. That's a place that's close. Yeah, we've been to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, to be fair, I haven't been here for a bit. Is there any quests there too? Let's see. It's Dog Dome. Why not?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll
Alright.
set things up. Remember to cast
I
all
don't
the
know.
spell combinations
Yes,
before
Grandma.
the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them,
Probably
let me
the
know.
fried stuff.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
Revelio.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
That's it.
I am very
Impressive
good at
wondwork.
training.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Could have done without it.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
For what? Yeah. Oh, you got a dress, eh?
Will that do for my dance?
Yes. I'm streaming still, I am.
Oh, right.
Hogwarts Legacy.
All these people coming in.
Yes.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You know what's happening on Monday, don't you, Daniel?
Yes, I've heard you. Yes, it's Dad's birthday. What? What do you mean? What?
We're going for a meal with
Yes, I know. I told you. I hear. I know. It's fine.
You're not working tomorrow, are you?
No.
We had to look to see.
Yes.
Are you not?
Nothing's there.
Levioso. Accio.
Love to hear you. You go whenever you like. You go about 10 o'clock. Doesn't come back.
Who are you talking about?
They come after me.
Have I told you about a dentist appointment?
No, what about it?
On the Tuesday the 23rd, I'm going to it.
Going to the dentist?
Yeah.
Here I am, As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Following a ghost in a dark woods. Now that's
Surprising how much of this
interesting.
is rather unfortunate.
Dogs having dinner. Chicken dinner. Chicken
Come on,
dinner
Sis.
dinner.
Come on, Trixie.
Bye bye, Trixie.
Coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Adieu.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's an odd Greek. But he just likes to talk to himself, doesn't he?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ghost. Ghost from the 20th century.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, that's cute. They're little round animals. Can't believe that. I'm trying to find pages from a dead person. Cool. Oh, and from a book. That
Something
makes...
oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh yes. Stags and everything. Very cute.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Revellium.
Intramuros.
Oh. It's opening up. Oh shit. Oh, there's goblins.
You a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Ow.
I don't think you know.
Oh fuck me. Oh, I'm tabbing the Windows key. How the fuck did I do that?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to
I don't know what
Landmark
he's
now.
gonna finish.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
He ain't finishing anything though with being stuck in that swamp like that. It's fun to see stupid NPCs sometimes.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Wouldn't you like to know? Creepy statue. Ooh. Does something, eh? There was no animation or nothing there though. It's just bam straight away.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Nice.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
It's cold through that window. Ah!
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Alexa, light on.
Accio.
Alexa, galaxy light on.
Revelio.
Alexa, turn on galaxy light.
Okay.
Okay, so we can't go that way.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio.
Yes.
Incendio. Levio Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Deeper into the cave.
I'm not gonna touch those. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
go, big chest. Very nice. I want him in his pajamas, do that. There we go. Put him up smartly.
Revelio.
Noble's overcoat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks really good, doesn't it? It's definitely noble.
Accio. Revelio.
It's stupid.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Called using our brains. Oh, 200 IQ.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
That's the real question, isn't it? Found everything apart from the actual person. Would you believe? Oh, that's not odd in any way, is it?
Levio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Levioso.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm the nice guy. I'm Mr. Ice Guy.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Baby spiders. I just don't get killed if they're baby spiders. I see the bias.
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Imagine dying in this game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, lol.
Revelio.
There we go.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, come on. Thought I was invincible. I was gonna say it doesn't send me that far back, does it? Good. Good job it doesn't.
Accio. Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Super. Incendio.
Getting better.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I'm...
Dead. You're dead is what you are.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his... Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends.
Nice. Oh, there's big spiders, eh?
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That from who? A castle? What? What do you mean? In what? I thought it was gonna be like that. I was thinking, oh, it says this needs pickup. They're going to either. I don't know why they don't email me. Hello. Okay, well that's cool. Well, you guys have missed a couple of things. Sorry about that. Didn't know about my stream.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
I need a focus person.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
We're closer there now. Here we go. Very nice. Oh yes. Do-do-do-do.
Was it half a bottle of flabbergasted?
There we go. As a flying class sounds like a good one.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good.
Yes.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso. Let's find out how this works then.
You've got it now.
Protego.
If you'd like to practice,
Accio.
you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Never go wrong with wanting to get some health potions.
Depulso.
Spells are always cool, but not as cool as most things. Plus they cost way too much to make spells. Also, I feel like every single time I end up crafting these, that it ends up being that I'm having to hold it more for more time or something like that. I don't know. Wait more times than none. Now it's time to wing it. Here comes flying class. Aye, funny. Time to wing it. Comes flying class.
Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Flying class, where's that? Let's go find it. Thought it was gonna be nearby. Hey, it's broomsticks. Look at that. Can't wait for this.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Oh yes. Very nice. Look at this.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Quidditch.
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how
No,
well
that's
everyone
funny.
kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Nice.
Up! Thank you.
Huh.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
We need to do an interact. Up. That actually worked.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Hmm.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Nice. Oh, there we go.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice.
Balance.
Is there anywhere else to go faster?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could
Oh,
have
it's just a
experienced
toggle.
crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Nice.
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Nice.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Huh.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, you know how to fly around.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay then. There we go. Let's get a broom. A broom would be a good idea.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brews and Peck said a customer lost a disc. No, we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Well, not meant to be. Also, back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Oh, it's not even here.
Accio.
Awesome. Good to know I'm at the wrong one. Thinking, is this it? It's not.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches.
Apologies
Very
if you
nice.
came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
All the same process.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's find out.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
Sounds
I'll
worth
see
a
what I
try.
can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while.
Oh,
if
yes.
I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard.
Every regard.
And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Very nice.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Catherine Haggerty's city.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, yes. There we go.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
Nice.
The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Nice. You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Alrighty.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yeah.
Made it. Did it. Brilliant.
Pinpoint accuracy. There we go.
Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. Oh,
Waste
did anyone
time.
else see that?
Ring missed. That many. Total time. Very nice.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
Yep.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your
I
respect.
don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do
It
is
was insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Oh, she's real
You
mean.
can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio.
These will be all real people too. Oh, I'm thinking.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Boom, 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 boom.
You're back with something to report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Yep.
Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
Yeah.
Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight.
Oh,
Nor
yeah.
do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process.
Yeah.
I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm.
Yeah.
I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Very nice.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Room of requirements. Where's that?
let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Circle. You certainly made an impression.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself.
Yeah.
I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Mhm.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do.
Essentially,
yes,
yeah, she's crazy.
If you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
You can usually find.
Okay, so you right click and it skips dialogue.
The butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
A cool ass roll was that.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock.
Oh, well, the invisibility potions can be good.
Giving me no time to brew. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
Mhm.
Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Yeah. Let's travel there, and then we're closer to it. And then all we have to do is still fly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I see. It's like a stamina bar, right?
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's post.
Lawan.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You can
Doesn't
probably do
matter.
it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of
Seems
course.
simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
I already need a drink one for a test anyway.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. 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 Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Merlin himself. Revelio. Revelio.
There we go. Will that teleport close to there? Should be good. Oh yeah.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I don't need healing.
The potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
It would have been the manipulation if I would have said otherwise.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What is room of requirement? Room of requirement, that's here. Where is the room of requirement? WR Mouse Mini, look at that.
Sporty and this is going to be a first impressions, first look kind of video on the WL Mouse Beast X because this has been so heavily hyped.
Many.
So guys, I thought I'd bring you people a tour of my room of requirements, the way I've got it set up, which in my opinion is absolutely amazing.
Ah. Kind of messes everything up. There we go. We'll go to the Forbidden Forest. So we do have the right place. It's just not the right place. It's very nice.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Accio.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
It's a wolf. Can't enter well mounted. Why not? Why not?
Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I haven't got any level 1 locks yet.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Yeah.
Accio.
Does he fill with help? Never go wrong with that. I need more gold. I wish I could sell potions. Professor Wesley was dancing in a moonlight. Everybody saying go and say. And go and say.
Revelio.
But out of sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight.
Any progress with your treasure map?
Why the hell does there have to be so much stuff in here? It's like the thing that lags the game.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Get that page.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Biggin.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
All I did was stand.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned...
That's interesting. Here we are. We're on it. We're on the ball with this stuff.
to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
The vanishing
you
spell.
can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the
Make
chairs
them
away.
reappear later, eh? I'm guessing. Well, this has got to be a simple one, eh? Yep. I've learnt Evanesco now, which is the ability to make things disappear. Mr. Magician. There we go. Evanesco.
You'll note
There we
that you
go.
are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I'm following Professor Weasley.
His name is that elf.
I also can fly and use a broomstick whenever I want to now.
Goodness.
Which is good.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still
Sorry?
here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
Yeah.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Huh? Yeah, but not inside a building.
Lumos.
Yeah, I've been having fun.
Revelio.
It's been good.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Trying to find things now in the room. Disappearing chairs.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What do you mean?
Levioso.
What? Me being big. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah. No.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Better find a room, though I need a cheeky bath. So, nice.
Revelio.
When will I be able to change,
Self managed to get around
see things anyway? That's what I'm wondering. When will I get the ability to see what level some stuff is?
What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Hmm.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Shows a way how to do it. That's the same elf.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now,
It's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yeah.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
There we go.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Very nice. Oh, that's cool. Conjuring spell. Oh, yes.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Yep.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I like Minecraft when you think about it. Or a potting table, eh?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
It's just right there.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do you need to gather? I already have enough.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Do you have the moonstone?
Leviosa.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Cool. Altaringo.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Depulso.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Levioso! Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yes. Looks nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Some moving books now, huh? It's weird that's crazy.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Use it wisely. Nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, well, I don't want to break it anytime soon, so. Look at this, though. So nice. And I get another spell. The gloves are on. That's what we can say now anyway. It's funny. Can we upgrade the gear though? Ah, very nice. Blue.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be.
Revelio.
It was an accident.
Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
So
Glad
it's-
you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Mm-hmm.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Interesting.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Yeah.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Revelio.
We used to sneak in here daily. We've never been caught.
Yeah, makes sense. Damn. Aha, another unidentified item. Love it whenever we get those.
Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how you found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
Yeah.
The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've
Yeah,
never
somebody
heard
knew.
anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Yeah.
Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yeah.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Nice.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it
Revelio.
out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find...
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo,
Nice.
we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Yeah.
Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just
I'd be glad to.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the
Cheers.
way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Hmm.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
Yeah.
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
So we got something else that was like that though, right? T-shirt, yeah. Nice. So cool. Very cool.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually,
Sebastian showed
brought
me.
there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster,
and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
He's gone. Nice. Oh, he doesn't really need to have a earful about it because she's already gone and listened for the stuff. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Revelio.
There you go.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
I'm making sure.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Never one for an adventure, eh?
can I do
That's
for you
unfortunate.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Room of requirement. We go here. We go to brew a potion. Okay, we need a skull and we need that. Great, man. Only if I knew ahead of time. Let's see, we'll go back to that place. Potion shop. There we go. Come on.
We have
So
everything a
it's
young
a
student might
skull.
need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Can we check the
Hope
recipe?
to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Secret room again. We need shivering fruit. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the place. Shivering fruit. Doesn't sound like
Come
it's
on
something
in.
here.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
No, it doesn't look like he has any shivering
Hope to
fruits.
see you again. Farewell for now.
It's like, that was a good decision you made. Apart from, it's not a good decision. It's a good decision for you. Because you make me spend more on you.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thanks, bro. Nice. Takes a minute to brew that. I'm gonna use this on an enemy. And you know, yeah. That'll be cool. What else do we need? Use venom. Use or multiple enemies. Okay. That's the place. We'll go here. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. Speed.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Hello
Sorry,
there.
I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Madam Green.
Mind you don't knock the man.
You might want to just call me Beatrice. It's like,
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
nice.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detany seed. One tiny seed.
God damn it. I can't.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, come on. Room of requirement. Here we go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
This sounds perfect no matter what, hey.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, that's the best one. There goes Dobby. See if we can find any. You know, to be fair, the place where we were at was a good place. Because it's the Forbidden Forest, isn't it?
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. I heard something. What's this? Ah! Marvelous strike!
Yes.
No.
Is that a tiger? Is that the best?
Oh,
Good friend.
My bite is worse than
Protego.
my bark.
Rebellion.
Takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Had enough yet?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Your juvenile tricks will cost you!
Accio. Incendio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are fucking brittle.
I'd only think it would be cool for the extra spells, right? Other than there being like 4 of them. If it was in a scenario where you could choose it to have as many more things to it as well. You know? Like, in that sense, it would make sense. Like, I mean, like, if it was like normal weapon slots type of ordeal. I don't know what it is. If it's like multiple weapon slots or not multiple weapon slots. But if it was like, yeah, like how you do in Doom, you have like X, Z, everything else as a thing can be added on. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Protego.
Have you
There we
finished
go.
your assignments?
I finished the
Yes,
tasks,
sir.
Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Here we go. Very nice.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Accio! Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell
me
more
about your time,
as
is
an
it?
aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Yep. Well said.
I've always said. Broadens the mind.
Wing drum.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh yes, there's a girl here.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Oh no. If you want to go to bed, you go to bed.
I could help if I have the time.
That's all I tell you.
I very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
Dog will
I'd
go
rather
out
it
when
not
dog will
fall
go
into the
out.
wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I like to be noble, but I'd prefer to have a reward. Very nice. Very nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true.
Yep.
He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Sometimes I get myself the creeps. You get challenges from Room of Requirement. Interesting. Don't know. Doing it then.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
Plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue.
Yeah.
Have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
See what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So why the hell does he have a hunchback? His backs are like hunched a little bit.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
I won't be ignored, I shall tell. Oh, it's not the way. Okay, that's the way.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, thanks, Figs.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Yep.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Here we go.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Yep, makes sense with Peeves.
was beneath us all this time? This looks promising.
Yep. Very promising. Look at that. Oh, that's cool.
A map.
Yep.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
Yep.
The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey.
Yep.
But they were not trials themselves.
No,
the fact
journey.
that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
There you go.
Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Yep.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Pop Gallant over Hogsmeade Station. I need to see what these skills are. And I know if I'm interested in them. Because I do want to learn all the spells. Oh. It's that ability, eh? Move things freely. What's this one do? Glacius. Just turns them into an... Nice. I have quite a lot of skills.
Off on another adventure. Are we?
Legacy. Alomia.
In Hogwarts Legacy, you'll notice plenty of doors throughout Hogwarts that are locked and need a lockpick level of 1, 2, or 3. And once you are able to access those doors, the lock to unlock doors that have those level 2 or 3 locks. First, if you don't have it already, obviously you need Alohomora, a spell used to lockpick doors, but this spell isn't acquired until a decent depth into the game, where you'll need to complete a main story quest called the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. The Caretaker will task you with hunting down Demiguy's moon statues, and very early on, like literally at the start of the quest, you run into your first lock. Unlike most spells, you don't need to equip Alohomora, you just need to approach a locked door, and this is where it can become a little frustrating since it doesn't really tell you how to pick the lock. But it's actually pretty simple. If you're using a controller, the left analog stick spin. Caretaker will task you with hunting what you need to have in order to unlock doors that have those level 2 or 3 locks. First, if you don't have it already, obviously you need Alohomora, a spell used to lockpick doors, but this spell isn't acquired until a decent depth into the game, where you'll need to complete a main story quest called the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. The Caretaker will task you with
So that's good to know.
Avada Kedavra, aka the Killing Curse, is the most powerful and unforgivable dark magic spell in the Harry Potter universe. And in this video, I'm going to show you exactly what you need to do to unlock it in Hogwarts Legacy. Now, I will say straight off the bat that Avada Kedavra will not be available until very late in the main story. As with all 3 unforgivable curses in the game, you need to complete Sebastian Sallow's questline in order to unlock them. Sebastian's quests are pretty hard to miss, since he will contact you via OWL at various points in the game to help research a potential cure for a curse placed on his sister Anne. The specific quest...
Okay.
It's everywhere, chat. Oh, watch this. This is called Headshots Like Midair.
Dies. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's a good clip. Good clip. That's a good one. Alright, man. Hey, would you look at that?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Cabalso. Confringo.
That's cool. Very much like that there it's got it as a scroll wheel. Very nice. Let's do these as like some good settings as well. Because all we have to do is do like what settings 1 to...
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
In the end.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
They just got faster. I don't know. I don't know if it's me or if it's faster. Can't tell. Oh, that has been fun. I'm gonna leave that for today. No, that's been good. A good time playing this. Boys, it has been awesome playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yes. I hope you guys enjoyed everything for today. Oh yeah. That's been good. Hope to see us all around next time we do something again. Oh yeah. It's been good. Catch us on the flip side. And oh yeah. Hope to see us around. Good. Bye. See you gamers.